Good morning, everybody. Don't look at the chat. Don't look at the chat. It's not there. It's an illusion. Don't worry about it. That is from me trying to fix the chat widget for gaming, which I never did. So I just went to Stream Elements and made a new one. Good. Oh, stretch. Always stretch. Lots of stretch. I'm gonna put my hair up because I need to wash it and I don't feel good on my shoulders. Ugh. I swear, we almost finished eating before stream. Because today we woke up with 30 minutes to prepare instead of 5. You always don't want to know what happens in offline chat. Me yelling into the void. But also at Stream Elements and Twitch. Okay, so today we are playing dotAge. It is currently it is my current favorite game right now. Like of new games, like not in all of time. That's Soul Blazer, but in current times, my favorite. Oh, excuse me. My favorite game right now is. Oh my god, burps. My favorite game right now is dotAge, and I've yet to win. I have not won a single round yet, but I will. I almost did once, but I fucked it up. I think I talked about this before because it upset me so bad. But yeah, I remember Jesus saying no. I got so close. I had the perfect game. I had the perfect run. I had the perfect map. I had everything. Well, I didn't have the perfect map, but I had perfect almost everything. And then I got complacent. I wasn't paying as much attention as I should have. And I fucked it up. And everyone died. And it sucked so bad. Oh, I felt so bad. Okay. Yep, volume's good, so that's closed. That's closed. And unfortunately, well, thankfully this isn't an online game, because I need Steam to be running in order to play it, because it's a Steam game. So I would not be able, if it was an online, like if it was a multiplayer game, I would not be able to turn Steam off to give my computer more memory. I'm eating leftover pancakes. Comfort. Thank you, Mom. Oh, and you're still beeping. Turn that down. Oh my god, it's almost as low as it can go. How are you still that loud? How about that? The minimum amount. The minimum amount that the phone considers it to still be on. Yeah. Now, if anything important happens, I can look at it. But if nothing important happens, it won't. Look me up. Okay. So, we're gonna go into the gaming. Yay, look at that chat. Well, let me move it down a little bit. There we go. Alright, look at that! Look how not ugly that is. Pancakes remind me I put a pork roast. Uh-oh. Is it still good? Look at you, Giza! You're on screen. So this shows me like the chat widget and the amount of the size that I needed to make it so that I can see chat. Which I guess I'll look over in the VOD as well. But well, no, I already closed it. Okay, but I believe this is as small as the chat can be while still being readable. So it looks like I does it recognize emotes like this one? Ah, it does. Oh, it's a little blue emoji. Yep. This is through Stream Elements, not through Twitch. Like I swear the last one was. But here it is. And here just a camera hasn't gone off, keep fingers crossed. Oh my god, Jesus, Among Us is a Pepe? You've been throwing Pepe faces at me this whole time? For cereal? Oh my god. Oh my god, I've been getting Pepe's thrown at me left and right. Didn't even know it. Couldn't even defend myself. What's wrong with Pepe's? They're a weapon, Jesus. No, I'm just, it's just an aesthetic thing. When I was younger, when Pepe's first came out, I was like, wow, that's the ugliest thing I've ever seen. And now they're everywhere. And it's like, damn it. Now I have to live with them. So it's just a personal, nothing to do with the actual meme itself. It's just my brain says, ugh. My brain cannot get over it. Well, now I can appreciate your emotes, Jesus. Alright. I'm going to open dotAge, and I believe it's in full screen mode, last I checked. So it's probably not going to show up on screen until I can get it windowed. But thankfully, I've played this game so much that it shouldn't take too long for me to get to the window. Those are the settings. Turn that way down. It's going to echo like shit. 1 second, I'm going to mix the cat food. Hi, Mimsy. Yeah, meow. It's my chair. I pick up the Mimsy. The beggar Mimsy. The beggar Mimsy and the beggar bean. I start eating my pancakes and all of a sudden I'm getting, not clawed because Jeannie's claws are super blunt because she doesn't sharpen them, but I'm getting pawed at like non-stop because Bean's at my leg wanting pancakes. And I draw the line at solid food. Alright, settings. Now, how do I put you in window? What the fuck does exclusive mean? What the fuck does full screen? No, windowed. Applied. Okay, so now we're windowed. Uh-oh. Well, okay, that doesn't mean anything then. Hold on. No, wait, I want the 44. 1024, 144. A little too small. Oh wait, no, here it goes. Okay, there we go. That should work. A little louder shit. Okay, so maybe try a little bit bigger. How about this one? Yes, that looks better. Okay, so now I put it on stream. Okay, so game. Ah, wait, no, stop. Wait, why did it release me? No! It wouldn't let go. Oh, actually, yes it is. But it wouldn't let go of me. Okay, make sure it doesn't go outside the bounds of my overlay. And we will see if this looks good. Oh, I gotta turn desktop volume. No, release me! Release my mouse! Alright, hold on. I think there's a thing in there. Hold on. Interface. Lock cursor. No. Apply. Yes, apply. Yes, I am free! I don't have to tab out every time. Mr. B is so clueless. Sniffles. There are always some negative association with popular stuff. Isn't Sag a Pepe? Is not replaced. What about Kek or Omega Lol? Oh, poor Ziza. Only the one emote. Well, two. Only the two emotes work. Aha, desktop volume. Alright. So only when I'm on the game will it play audio. So, everyone will now know when I'm off or on the audio. Let me know if the music is loud compared to my voice, because we do not want that. We want me to be audible over the game audio, while also being able to hear the game. Voices in UI sound will pass through an audio filter to give them a retro feeling. Oh, apparently they already do that. Okay. dotAge! I'm very hearable. Oh, good. Is that good? Alright, so I was playing a game. Oh, I was playing a game before, but we're gonna go with a new story. This will end the current story. Yep, we're gonna go with the new one. Because I was not doing well in it. And the whole plan was to do it. Oops. There we go. And ready for the new game! Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick just to make sure I didn't glitch it out. Okay, I didn't. I will never reset the tutorial. In fact, the tutorial, for some reason, is still on, no matter how many times I replay it. So I'm going to play... These are all the different, elders. These... It'll make more sense in a little bit. But this is your narrator. Which for people who have played RimWorld before, will know that a narrator changes the story's playstyle. Changes the playstyle of the round. So, this is the old guy. He's default, he's main, he's base. He's not based, he's an asshole. But he is main, and he is base. This is the shaman. She has a different type of camp that you start with. This is the captain. He has a different terrain type that you play with, and different objects. I was gonna say, Randolph, there was absolutely no difference in playstyle. Though I did have different starting stuff, but I see now here it says mini events are... looks like tripled. Or quadrupled. The valley, the glade. What the fuck is this? The unknown. And this is Santa. So, for the Christmas special, not special, but for the Christmas special, they put in Santa. And everyone loved Santa so much that they agreed to keep Santa after the event was over. There we go, for the winter event, for the Christmas event. And Santa is fucked up. And when you have Santa, the people you have are not people, they are elves. And your whole point is not to survive, it's to make gifts. And it's to meet the gift quota for Santa. I also never beat Santa's run, but I didn't try that hard. Because for me it was just a fun gimmick. But just like every other stage, if you did not meet the gift quota for Santa, for the children, for Christmas, he would murder some elves. So In addition to, you could die of starvation, or you could die from a bad event, or you could die if you lose a Doom event. Which actually I think in Santa, the Doom events are replaced with the gift quota. In addition to all of those, if you did not reach the correct number of gifts created for Santa, he just started fucking killing people. And that's why I loved it so much. It was so silly. Today I'm just gonna go with regular Mattis Elder and on normal difficulty. So as you can see, there's relaxed, easier, normal, hard, and harder. In order to unlock challenge, I think, I do believe that I have to beat the game once. In order to train myself for this game, when I first bought it, for like 3 or 4 weeks, so 3 weeks to a month, I only played on harder difficulty. I didn't last till the end of the year, until one day I did. And that's when I started playing on normal difficulty. But so we're gonna play normal difficulty. So that's normal. This is normal difficulty. dotAge is a long and merciless game. By choosing the normal difficulty, you acknowledge the risk of losing multiple times unless you are experienced with strategy games. We are not. Are you sure you want to play this? This is for normal. Are you sure you want to play at this difficulty? Are you sure you want to play at normal difficulty? Yes. Yes, we are. But this is, the warning message comes up for normal. It's gonna lag for a second while stuff loads in. So let me tell you a story. It begins before any of you were born. We had been traveling for days in strange lands. This is the story of how our village was born. So much like How I Met Your Mother, it's supposed to be him in the future just telling us about how this all happened. The story of how we defeated the prophecy. And the whole story takes place in the past. It all began with a lush, secluded valley that we found after the several days of traveling. Just a few more steps, you slackers. We're almost there. My feet hurt. This is the only time I'm going to go through this because it happens. This plays every single time. Oh, I was so young then. I convinced some pips to follow me into the valley. Look how old he is. This is him young. This is it. This is the place I told you about. We have to stop here. You'd better not be lying about this new life, Elder. These names do not matter. These pip shapes do not matter. The fact that this one has boobs does not matter. Because all pips can reproduce with all pips. Impertinent! Follow my example and all will be well. Now get to work. We started work straight away on the construction of our village. Alright, now I zoom out. And there's 3 places I could put this. Is over here somewhere, over here somewhere, or over here somewhere. The difference between this light green terrain and this, I guess the saturated terrain, this desaturated terrain, is that the saturated terrain is fertile. I forgot which way I zoomed out. So this is good for gardening. This one's not good for shit. And trees only stay for 1 season. There's one type of a tree that bears fruit for 2 seasons. I don't remember what type of tree it is. I think it was plums. I'm probably wrong. But trees only produce food for 1 season, so you don't want to plan your stuff around trees. This is the shittiest place ever because it only has 1 berry bush. And in order to collect food from this bird or this piggy, this boar, you need to have a whole bunch of research that takes more time than you have. Excuse me. So this is near gardening. You need to research for gardening. You don't start with gardening. You don't want that spot. Over here, there's no berry bushes. It's just trees. So this will only help me for this season. So we kind of have to go down here. in order to live. But we do want the most bang for our buck. So what's the next criteria? Over here, there's fish. So now we're zoomed into this spot. This is where we're gonna put. Thank you, coffee bot. This is where we're gonna put our village, but we can put them on each one of these hammer tiles. So we want the berry bushes and the trees and the fish. The cow isn't important for this. Okay. So there's 2 fish here. That means later on it'll be a good fishing spot, like really good for fishing. This is also where fish could be. There's a fish up there. And there's a bird. I didn't even see the bird. So this is a pretty good spot. There's another bird. Okay. So we'll want to expand this way. Oh yes, and one thing I recently discovered, up here, this blue square is our research. We want to click, yep, see? We want to click on this before we play, like once we've chosen an area to start for food-wise, we want to look at before we even place down the town hall, we want to come into the research tree and see what type of water we need. This is our water gathering resource, and it's randomized. A lot of the researches here are randomized. Or most of them are not, but like this is randomized. It could have been a bunny or a chicken, and this time it was a chicken. This could have been, see here, there's a blue circle right here. I can't do it with something in my hand. This blue circle is a water source. It's a puddle. And it would give us, if we had a well for, if we had a well, we could have put a water source there and gotten double water. But we got Mountain Spring, which requires building on one of these tiles. None of which we can reach right now. So we want to build this town hall on the leftmost side in a place where we can easily very quickly reach this. And then we'll expand this way towards this fertile. Oopsie. No, stop. I know I was going to mess this up a little bit, but I needed to do it. Hold on. I don't know why OBS, like, I usually enjoy the snap to position effect on stuff, but I hate OBS's snap to position. It sucks. Okay, so now we have 4 workers. We'll consider him, because I like ants. Shruby can attest. I like ants. Ants are good. I enjoy ants. So we're gonna go with ant mentality. He is the queen, but he does not produce young. Yeah. These 4 are workers. They produce young. The only silver lining in this game is that you do not technically get attacked or invaded. Only bad things happen because God says so. So we're gonna put 1 on food. And what type of a? Okay, we got the good research type. So we wanted to put a signpost for extension here, and over here is where we're gonna put our waters. But we put this here, and then we put the science stuff here. This type of a science machine, it's called a thinker's post. They create research, but as you see here, -1 for each building within 1. So I can't put it here because I can't put it here because there's a building, there's something here and there's something here. But I can put it here, and then we got 2 thinkers things. So now all 4 pips are busy. The unemployed pip, the unemployed worker notification is gone. And we can't research anything this turn, so we won't. So we're gonna click the sun and go on to the next turn. I'm going to eat a piece of pancake. And it is delicious. Okay. It is now day 2. These 2 pips, they automatically are now doing the job that they just built. This pip, I'm going to have her build a house so that we can make more pips. So if I want a new thinker to go here, then we can't build anything here or here or here or here. So I'm going to build this over here next to this bush, which will make this bush available because the house unlocks stuff on all 4 sides. And then while everyone is busy and nobody can do anything, I'm going to plan out where to put a wood collector. Can't put anything down there. And a miscellaneous tiny things collector. This is for seeds. Hemp for building, not for smoking. Well, actually, there's a thing where you smoke it, but it's hemp for cloth and rope and stuff, and medicine and berries and seeds. So now even though everyone has something to do, we click on this, it automatically opens the research thing. Because as long as research is being created, we need something to research. So let me unlock everything. Oh, fuck. Okay. So this is the worst. This will create heat in the winter. It will create heat whenever, but we'll want it in the winter. This will create cold. We want this in the spring and summer. Fall and winter, spring and summer. This is the fucking worst one. Because you need a lot of hemp. And the only way to get hemp is to have a farmer. And the only way to have a farmer is to have simple tools. And the only way to get simple tools is to research how to build simple tools. Which takes 12 research. And in the beginning of the game, you earn 2 a day. And then education. This is okay. Actually, no, this is good. Community. This creates health and nature. Nature is fucking hard to get. Nature has like a soft cap on how much you can generate at once, because the buildings for it just are not that good. But it can be supplemented by dual buildings like this, which is another thing that's randomized. So this is a health station. It will always create health. But this one creates nature. There's another kind that creates joy. Which is what this is. Or hope, sorry. Creates hope. And sometimes the hope buildings will also create a second thing. But this is okay. This is the worst coal creator, which is actually saying something, because it's not as bad as the scrub fire, but it does just suck more than the windmill, because you need to have water in order to make it work. It needs a supply of water. Oh, God. Which makes it expensive. This is really fun expensive. This is expensive. But, okay. The very first thing that I research every time I start a new game is this crop, our starter crop. Which, of course, we don't start with. But you start with this one, because even though you need water to plant stuff, we need to know if we get the onion or not. This is randomized between the pumpkin and the onion. And if you get the onion grows in winter. It only grows in winter, but it grows in winter. And it is the only crop in the entire game that I've found grows in winter. If you do not have a crop to grow in wintertime, you better hope you have the best alternative food source, that your meat production is 100% sustaining you. So this will tell us how hard we have to work. We already have to work pretty fucking hard because of the stupid fucking scrub fire. But if we don't get... So if we have the scrub fire and pumpkin, I'm going to restart it. So research the carrot, and in 3 days, we'll find out if we need to restart the map or not. Everybody goes to sleep. I put more syrup on the pancakes. Alright, so everyone's still busy. This turn. This house takes 2 turns. I keep forgetting that. Okay, so the house is completed. But I'm not going to reproduce it all yet. I'm going to build the wood thing. Because if we're going to change maps, what's the point? Bring another pip into the world and it's going to have to murder it off. This is a very merciless game. For both the player and the poor little AIs. The poor little pips. Alright, we've got the carrot field. Now we go in and we reset the map because we got pumpkin. And I'm not dealing with fucking both of those. So I used to give up and then quit, and oh my god, that took so long. So now I only reroll the map because it proved that yes, if everything does reset when I reroll the map anyway. So now we get a whole new map because we got fucked over. Okay, so now we have 2 different types of water, which doesn't mean anything because you can never use these bodies of water to collect anything. So we have the ocean, and now we have saltwater and freshwater. But that doesn't matter. So now we have a more centralized map with much less fertile soil. There's 3 here and 2 here. Oh, that sucks. Okay. There's 2 bushes here. Okay, this is where all the food is right here. And then there's 1 bush here. So yeah, so we want this spot. Fish are over there. So yeah, we want this spot. And whoopsie, too far. We want it so that now we're caring about space. What type of water, sir? Okay, yep, now we got the ground one. I like the turnips. The turnips are nice, but the turnips require water. So that would mean we want to be further over here. Okay. And what type of science do we have? Oops. Okay, this type of a science machine just goes right up against the town hall. But it is not as good as the other kind. The other kind produces, the maximum tier produces a lot of research. This one takes up an entire 2 pips and does not give as much research. So that's going to suck later. That means we're going to need a whole lot more pips to be scientists. Okay. And we want to just go vaguely out in this direction. Expand! Okay. Next one. Hazards of owning cats. I took a bite of pancake and got cat hair. I'm resting with the butter. Okay, so now we have all this space. And we want a house here. And research the turnips. Ideally, the randomizer will be merciful and we will very quickly get onions. Or The music is very nice. It's very on theme. It's very on theme. It fits the brand, and it's not too much. It doesn't. It's not very distracting. There's none of the tracks have any distracting like beat drops or stuff like that. Okay. So in this gameplay, in this map. Welcome back, Ma. In this map, we actually do have the sustainable fire system, so that's fine. If we don't have onions in this one, it won't be the end of the world. And we got the build it anywhere, brewed well. This still sucks, but you can't get everything at once. That's not how probability works. Oh fuck, wait, all the water's over here. Fuck me. They eat food, they gain food, they lose food. I also eat food. Okay. So tomorrow we get pancakes, but this is done. So we got our Pip here wandering around. This time... No, yeah, it is time to just start building these. You gotta start with that because if you run out of building material, you gotta start cutting shit, you gotta start deconstructing shit, and that sucks. That just sets you back by several days. And then... I guess I will put another expansion thing here. It's kind of a waste, but it's fine. Because it doesn't go very far. Because it can't. Then this is where we'll put our seed collector and stuff. No. Alright, so one of our pips. We don't have access to these berry bushes because they're literally right outside our fences. And we can untake this pip. So we're going to put him on trees. Okay, we're going to put him on trees. And then we're going to have this one build up here. So we're now no longer picking blueberries. We're picking... Roast needs more time. Wow. We fell asleep and it still needs more time. And we got pumpkins. Sucks, but this time it's not the end of the world. I'm willing to compromise on that. So now we build the well. Which only takes 2 turns. Or it only takes 1 turn, I think. No, 2 turns for... 1 turn to build, 2 turn to research. Now we have access to more berries. And really quick, since he gathers 5 at a time and there's only 4 of us, we have a surplus of food. I'm going to have these 2 pips with nothing to do. Nope. Make a baby. Then we'll plan out. Turnip goes here. Forager goes here. Planning for the super future for a second. Forager goes here. And then another one of these. Requires drilling and requires set for fuck's sake. Fine. Apparently these ones are also restricted to a maximum of 4. Or maybe I don't know if I can build more town halls in the same. Hold on. Yep, nope, can't build any more of those. So yeah, so we're restricted to 4 of these as well. So these are this is definitely the worst research maker. But now we know we're gonna want to supplement animals for winter. So now we got a plan for that. We have bunnies, which is fine. It'll give us leather. Wait, what was that? There's also bunnies? Sweet! Okay, yes, we have 2 bunnies. That's good. 2 bunnies is good. We can have, from 2 bunnies, we can get leather for certain types of buildings if we need them. Okay, so after making a baby, he immediately went back to gathering food. You build this. So now we have this baby. Look at this baby. Hover over his house. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you hover over it, they eventually return to the house. But this baby here. In 4 days, he will stop being a baby. Until then, only 1 baby at a time can be in these houses. So now we pick a new research. That unlocks a different version. You are in the summer. So we unlock tilled soil. Because before we make the turnips, we put down the fertile soil. No shit, we need puddle. Because the most common, the main mechanic of the game hasn't even revealed itself yet. The first couple of turns gives you a false sense of security. But the challenge is, the most common one is heat, which requires having a cold maker. I gotta get the fuck over here. Fuck. No, let me over. Let's see, this will also give us access to rock, so we'll put it here. Yeah, okay. Put it over here. Because we do not want... because of the pond, we're gonna need a lot of water. Because a lot of stuff needs water. Where did he go? Oh, he's over here. 1 more expansion. And it also gives us access to a lot more animals, which in the future will be good, but right now, as a tiny town, we can't make use of. Okay, so we no longer have this hanging over our heads. Next we'll go for a large study, which is upgraded. It'll give us more research per turn. Okay. Now we can build the well, because it's on a water thing. That'll give us 2 every time it gets harvested. Where'd he go? There he is. And then the ponds will be built around this. Sorry, the puddles. They turn into ponds later, but for now they're puddles. We did build, yeah, we built this. Okay, so we're good to go. Because this is gonna, building this crude well, we're not gonna be able to build this, the 2 puddles afterwards. We're gonna have to set him on wood gathering. Baby still has, well, maybe we can put the baby on wood gathering tomorrow. And keep that, and then this guy will stay on water gathering for a couple of days. squeaky little voices are fun to me too. Okay, here we go. The game begins. The apocalyptic vision. I remember it vividly. Oh god, we're all superimposed. And here's the baby! All grown up. The vision came to me. I saw the future, and the world is doomed. The apocalypse is coming. You brought us here to die? Don't be stupid. We are here for a reason. We can stop this. Let me tell you about my prophecy. And here's the prophecy. According to what I saw, we will encounter many events in the near future. And a doom event awaits us at the end. There it is. We must prepare for it. So, okay. So I know what this means. I know how to read this because I've played this so far. This is health. This is happiness. This is temperature. This is nature. So we're going to have oh, fuck me. And an oh god. Omens suck. There's literally nothing you can do about omens. I have some sippies. If we had had a health omen to start with, even though our research had worked out, we would have had to start over. Because health omens will just kill you. It's unfortunate. Maybe they've patched it, because I haven't seen one in the first season in a while. So maybe they patched it. Happiness omens suck. But all omens suck. So there's really no worse than anything else. It sucks that it's the first event. Because I did not have them study happiness events. But this doesn't happen until the end of the... Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. But like I said, this is the most common event, and now it's a doom, is the heat, the seasonal event. So we need to prepare heater. You kicked on. We need to prepare those 2 puddles, maybe even upgrade them so that this doom event gets succeeded instead of failed. You said we'd find a new life here. Disrespectful fool! Are you calling me a liar? Work hard and the dooms can be defeated. That is what I saw. Now that you all know about the prophecy, we need to work hard to survive. So here's happiness. That's okay. I see we have been cursed. An omen is coming for us. Something bad is going to happen. Yeah, that's what happens. Alright, now we have baby. We have... Oh, he's still building it. It takes 2 days for it to grow. That sucks. So yeah, nothing we can do. So now we move on to the next day. Now we have to research happiness, which is going to take 2 days, which is going to suck. So it'll probably take 2 days to build. Oh wait, no, it's an omen. We're fine. The events will act against us, but the omens, I forgot they just happened. So we have plenty of time to research the happiness module. You just got scared. Oh my god, Furnace, you're so loud. Okay. We are currently equally sustained. We're not gaining any food, but not losing any food. That's bad. So I'm going to have food and water, make a baby. Because now the only person who lives here is an adult, we can now make another baby in it. Which actually, I think these guys were the ones who made this baby the first time. We need more people. In order to get enough food for everybody, we need to have more people. in order to work for that food. Okay, we have completed the happiness module. This will go here. This we don't have enough wood for, so we just wait. Nope, we need you to get food. I forgot. So now we're done collecting water for a little bit. And you collect food. Okay, so okay, this is not as great. But rabbits are... God, no, rabbits suck. Rabbits suck! Rabbits eat our food. So yeah, we need to research this now. So we can start planting over here. And now we have a happiness thing, so that's fine. Unfortunately, it takes 2 pips to operate, which means we're going to need a shit ton of pips. We need so many things. And also, that's right, it's now full. So a new house. Oh yeah, he can build a house. What? Okay. So now, at the end of today, when I click this button, yeah, it shows here the omen is going to take effect. So what is the omen doing? How are we fucked? Oh, great. She's gonna get stunned, isn't she? Yeah, it's the nighttime she goes out in the woods and screams at her. No, she's distressed, isn't she? This causes distress. Nope, okay, thank God. It can either cause stress, or it can either cause distress or stun. Thankfully, it stunned her. And coward. What is coward? That sucks. Okay, there we're on. Back to the trees. And this pip will also be for food. So we're going good here. Oh god, she's stunned. That sucks. So now we have reduced research because one of our researchers is incapacitated. And she's there for what, 3 days? 2 days. So yeah, it was 3, now it's down to 2. If I actually, now that I'm paying attention, I think the first event, the first omen, just always stuns you. Okay, we're food stable for now. Make another baby. These two are the only 2 making babies. Need as many babies in progress as possible. Everybody eats, everybody goes to bed. Baby literally sleeps in the house by itself. Okay, research is complete and she's still out of it. We have another adult. Okay, now we're gonna run out of food. So you stop making that and start building palms. Puddles, excuse me. Let me speak. So now we're gonna generate happiness. We're going to get it to 100%. And what next? actually going to have you stop researching. We're going to change this from hemp to seeds. And we're going to put you on seed gathering duty. So now nobody is researching, nobody's doing any science. Because what's the point at this time? Okay. I'm generating happiness. This is a random thing, not an event because it's already a different kind of mechanic. Okay, so he's generated passive happiness and has gained the funny quirk. Which is good because that can regenerate happiness again later. Okay, so she's built the pond. Now she's going to build this other pond. And this circle being here means that once the event happens, this will generate 2 fear, and we can only generate 2 hope. Fuck me. So it'll be even. So it's a good thing that we're getting it to 100% now before the event. She'll build that, and then we'll put that there. How long are you going to be a baby? How long are you going to be a baby? 3 more days. Change terrain. Everyone's fed. And then we're out of food. Okay. So now stop with the seeds. Start gathering food. So now we'll have a surplus. So no one's going to starve. We'll need wood soon. We're now in the middle of spring. And the dew event's not going to happen until summer because the scroll showed that we had a season change before the dew. Hi, Beggar Bean. Yes, I still have pancake. And no, you still cannot have no pancake. Unknown event coming upon us. Except I do know the event. I know the event very well. I don't know which event it is, but I know what it's going to do. Oh! Well, never mind then. I guess it's only going to do us one. Alright. You don't need to do that. It's fine. Okay. So now she's free. So we'll plant leaves. So right now everybody is occupied with important stuff. And you're still a baby. I need you to stop being a baby. Oh, cool. She's stopped being a baby. Okay. Make a baby. Oh, they're siblings. Hold on. No, not that. It doesn't matter that they're siblings, but it matters to me that they're siblings. Okay, so now you two who are not siblings, you two make a baby. There's no lineage. There's no family trees. The game does not keep track. It just the baby just has the same colorations as the two parents. Okay. Should we, Mom, gonna go check the roast again? Now we have another baby. Alright. Now, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, there's you two. I guess one of you trained to be a scientist, and the other one upgrade the next science thing. So now we have doubled our production. Bean, no. You cannot have pancake. You're wet too. And build this here. Okay, something small. There we go, this is small. We need that to upgrade the wood thing as well. So this will be our next scientist. Because we need her to do other stuff as well. Okay, everyone's busy because this is still a baby. And tomorrow's the event. So after the event, and once it's back to a full for safety reasons, after the event, this will fall back to 0 and 0, making it equally likely for each side. This no longer applies. I already finished this. But see, now it's back to 50% green, 50% red. Immediate adulthood, even though it was going to happen tomorrow. For the events, if you win an event, the boon's not that great. When you win a doom is when the boons are good. Okay, so somebody become a scientist, and you come gather food. And you continue to gather wood. So now these are full, and once these two are done, they'll be available. So now we make 4, so now this will only take 3 days. I need expansion without taking up all the blocks with these fucking things. Like, once I upgrade this, I'll be able to get rid of this. Or at least move it to a different location. Farther away. More land, less profit. Okay. So next turn, these two can stop being this and start doing this. At least one of them will. Don't need that, but I don't like the star being open. And there is currently nothing I can do. She still needs to collect wood. These guys still need... Oh, fuck. Yup. These two still need to collect food. And he'll be available next turn. prize. Sheep. Okay. So, build that. Now you two are available. One of you here. One of you. Because I need water to work the pond. And also plant seeds. 2 more turns and we'll have the upgraded sign. Which now we have no one available to build. That's fun. Bean, you are incessant. You cannot have any pancake. Okay. Everybody's busy, but now this is at 100%, so it's in the safety zone. So I'm actually going to take him off of that and have him plant more turnips. So they can start growing in preparation for this running out of turnips. Okay, so now he's available. And we have this available for building. So we're going to start here. Okay, no, we're not. We are going to start here. I forgot this is where the town hall is, so this is... We're going to start here. Nope, I missed it. And this will move over here. More trees. Okay, now we make... It is very tempting to leave them there. For this turn at least, yeah, we'll leave them there. Growth. We need this. Oh, I see, we already have some left over. Okay, so let's go with the rabbit hutch. Ah, fuck. No, we'll go with the hunting tent. For future... For future-proofing the village. For future-proofing the tech tree. And scratching Beanie's ears. Yeah. Itsy Bean. Okay, he's gonna yell about the event. Oh no, the season's changing. That's not gonna change anything right now. Okay, we have one person available. Oh yeah, because he built that. Okay, so now the barrier for this extends to here. So we're going to build this here. And then extend all the way over here. And then we'll get rid of that. Wilma, how long has it been in there? If it's been at least 4 hours, then you're good. Okay, this produces heat, so we don't want that. So yeah, wait until it's been 4 hours. That's when the roast will be the best, and especially for your teeth. Okay. Yeah, tummy. Yes. Be hush. Be shush, tummy. Be shush. So we're gonna prep for the worst and start nature next. Gonna need a lot of wood too. So next we'll do construction. No, next we'll do the health maker, and then we'll do construction. Is there anything in with the pork roast, Ma, or just the pork roast? Need you have any potatoes or onions? I know you wouldn't do carrots because you don't like carrots. Fuck. Alright, so many seeds there. Fuck. Upgrade this. Oh wait, no, not this one. Upgrade this. Okay. How many do we have? We have 1 plus 4, we have 5. So we have 5. We're gonna have 5 tomorrow. No, Bean. No, you cannot have. You can't even have, like, the syrup. You're gonna get catabini. Just roast, salt, pepper, and foil. Olive onions. Also bone-in. Oh, bone-in is good. Bone-in, nice. So we go... research the health maker. Okay. That has unlocked so much food. Oh, okay. I wasn't even paying attention. We do have a surplus. So yeah, we were fine for the night. Alright, somebody over here, somebody over here, and somebody else. More here. Haha. Okay. Actually, a shit ton of people are available right now for some reason. Itchy. Okay, so somebody's... I missed. That's why they were all available, because it didn't take for some reason. Okay, 1 on each food. Oh, they must have automatically gone to those and then I undid them. No well. Fixed it. So now I'm gonna get you 2 off. Well, one of you build a house. One of you demolish this. Right now, our main problem is people. We do not have enough people. And I don't know who Joshua is, but he always talks about Joshua. Okay, next map. Or next day, not map. You're a beggar bee. We will face it only a few of us can resist. Okay. So you and you make a baby. Okay. So now we're working on future-proofing things. Tonight, in the morning, the season will change. Health maker needs to be within a dwelling. Put it up here. Nature needs to be near woods. Put it here. Critters within 2. Yeah. That'll eventually net us food. These types of our creatures are medium, like they're large creatures that cannot be gotten by this tiny little hunting tent thing. Needs a special building. Okay. To the next day. Baby created. And now it's summer. And then the event. Quick minute. So now we have to worry about these. Okay, he's got bushes for days. Because now, like I said, the trees only work for 1 season. These are fucking useless. But the bushes are necessary. Okay. So we're getting more, but only by 1. Which we want to be more sustainable than that. So somebody destroy this tree. I'm gonna build another field. So we have a constant influx. Constant increase in grapes. Now I have finished the paintings. Okay, next we want another. No, this one's already growing. Okay, so no, we don't need another pip. That's fine. The amount of pippage is fine. So yes, now we need construction. on, baby. Come back. And I'm still not getting it. For when I ate it all. Gone all the way into this. Okay. Okay, so that's all of the maximum crops I can do. This is blocked off. No, this is blocked off. So is everything. Okay. Got an okay supply of wood. I can start building stuff. Oh, look at that me. She pouting. Pouting on her spinny bed. Okay, now she's available. Build the help maker. Okay, got more turnips. Okay, so now we can upgrade this in here and still have wood left over. Oops. Alright, build the nature thing. That's important. We now no longer have any babies. Which is not ideal. We can't put it in there. I'm gonna prep for another one of these. Here. Okay, you're done. We don't need you to do that. So you also come over here. 4 days. 3 days, yeah, okay. We must build! I can wait for later. You can be done here. Here to help. Because now we're getting into the meat and potatoes. Are we on story? We're fine. Stone gatherer. Yep, we are good. That's as much as we can prepare for those. The movement is guaranteed to be something else tomorrow. Okay. So, yep, that's good. I can eat producer tomorrow instead. Yep, we win. Not a single chance that we could have lost it. What is that? Oh! Free carrots. Yay! Free carrots! Free food is good. We enjoy free food. Okay, we don't need that right now. Just get carrots. I'm still upgrading, building. Because the nature requires using food to get nature. So we finish the stone maker, stone collector. Researched. Which kind of get? Alright, this is the one that requires a stonemaker. So yeah. So we make the stonemaker here. Don't need to do that right now. There we go. I kept missing somehow. Don't know how. Why did you stop collecting turnips? Don't stop that. Okay. What do you mean that was a mini event? I thought it was fucking suspicious. Get over here. Well, great. Alright, we'll do it this way. No more research until we fix this. That was fucking weird. In fact, actually, I didn't. I didn't think it was fucking weird. I didn't even paint. I wasn't even moshing. I didn't even notice. This is the kind of terrible attention span. There we go. Yeah, Beware a Doom event is coming soon. Prepare for it, or it may be the end of the village. Yeah, +3. Back! Yep, and it went up in increments. So now we will have no surplus. Stop building. Start doing that. Oh, wait, you already... Okay, no, you can keep building. Did not realize. Okay. So now we have a tiny amount of that. So the next research project will be... Well, no, the next research project is the next heat event. Mathematically, it can only be one that needs heat. The next temperature event. We need to get all of this carrot up before it goes to waste. Okay, build that. How long does it take to build one? One day. But we don't have the water capacity. So that'll be for next time. For the future. Two in, two out. Net zero. Okay, the wood will start coming in soon. And that's good. Rock. I think I'll mark the carrot as not edible. Do not eat the carrots. So you actually, we are going to build this. Even if it's not for every day, we don't need him to be on every day. Put the syrup away. I did not see the syrup. I also forgot the cat food. Give me 1 second. Feed the kitties. Wanna get mad at me. Beans begging had to do with me. I got cat food on Bean's head. Okay, so now we have plenty of cold coming in, which is a fun sentence. Okay, the carrots will be gone tomorrow, and I can move on to back to other stuff. Oh, they can be. I believe they can be replanted as carrots. Yep. So next turn I'll replant them, and then the next turn after that, and the pips will be available again. No, don't do that. What do you mean I can't replant them? It's because I don't know how to do carrots, and I never will. Okay, never mind. Those can wait till later. Replant this. And you go on wood gatherer. Okay. No longer need that. Go over here. Take some sippies. Milk is good. Milk is very good. This is for planting. Okay. This is next. This is where I get surplus of stuff. So that it will maintain. Okay, so now we have 100% of winning this boon. This doom that becomes a boon. And that's what we need. Okay, one available. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Trade. That's what we do. When you have somebody who has a profession, and somebody without a profession is not working, they're available, they're unemployed, you can just click on the person's job, and that'll switch them. Oh, you've been hunting this entire time. Well, okay. You're actually getting it next turn, so that's fine. So he's been unavailable this entire time because I forgot about him. That's about where my blind spot is in my left eye. So yeah, that tracks. I could not see him. Okay, so now we're done there. Because you needed for other shit. Okay, we'll need this one next time. One more day. Too much of the doom, but one more day. In fact, make a baby. Baby made. Baby success. Doom event. Oh, there's an omen coming. So this omen will be part of the next prophecy, but because of the timeline, it's telling us now. Okay. Somebody build this. And you two go back over here. More active. So you build this here. And we're good. Now, next turn we can train one more scientist. Alright, we have beaten the Doom! I have so many points. Alright. Always choose 2 crop activations, because that means you get more food. Got food out of dispenser time. Yep, so that just means activations are just the amount of times that a pip can gather from it. So like 2 turns. 2 more turns. That applies to the stuff that grows in the wild and the stuff that grows in our soil beds. Okay. We thought the doom brought upon us, but I sense that this is not the end. I see it now. New and stronger challenges are coming. The prophecy is clearer in my mind. Let me tell you what fate has in store for us. Shit. And there's the sickness omen. That's going to kill us. This is it. We must strive to reach the next Doom event. Remember, this will not be the last. This is gonna fucking kill us. So instead of making a scientist, we're gonna put somebody over here. And we're going to... You stop that for now. Not you. You stop that for now. Build this so that we can make the infusions. Which will take water. I'm always glad when this is the joy maker. Or like when this is the method, because there's 2 methods to... There's 2 different types of this building. Because this building is the heals distress. Gets rid of the distress debuff on pips. Sometimes it's a tissue box. I need paper for that. And I can't make paper. Paper takes 1,000 years. So he's gathering rocks. He's gathering medicine and happiness, which is good. They're researching. Alright. We now have a watcher, which is good. We need those for the upgraded temperature buildings. Which now we have one. Ta-da! I found fire. And the stonemaker came in just in time, because that's what it takes to make one of these. We want this as far away from stuff as possible. Because it catches shit on fire if you fail an event. So we want it to be not surrounded at all by any stuff. Okay, you're fine. You learn how to be... Oh god, you taste that. I don't have any hemp. Nope, hemp doesn't matter at all, does it? You wouldn't take hemp if I had. Wouldn't take hemp if I had it, would you? Nope. Great. That guy sucks. Okay, we get this up to date. Not gonna help us, but it'll make me feel better. Okay. Let me choose this, which is this. This will help us train doctors. We don't need these right now. But we desperately need a doctor. And a building that can make a doctor. There's a building that can make a doctor. Ah, stretch. Big stretch. Oh, excuse me. A building that can make a doctor is what we'll need to heal Pips later. Once the sickness fucking hits everybody. Okay, right now it's a happiness boon. Or boon. Omen. Okay, make stuff. Okay, we are eating more food than we are collecting. You are newly adulted. Rockman, wood girl. Make a baby. Once this guy's done planting, or no, building. Once this guy's done building, he'll go to collecting food. Whiny Mimsy. It's so whiny Mimsy. So whiny Mimsy. What has she found? Shaking her butt, it's a good thing. She found nature. In the trees. Which is good. Because we'll need that eventually as well. Hi, Mimsy. Kiss him, Mimsy. Mimsy, you don't like banana. In fact, I'm reasonably certain you sincerely hate banana. Mimsy. Mimsy. Why you doing it? Alright, don't know why it's called a mender's hut, because it's for doctors. But we're going to need stone. Need stone for it. And you're over there. My arm itches. And you collect water because we need infusions. We need water for infusions. Which I can actually start now, because we've now broached even on that. Which again, won't help us, but makes me feel better. So in 2 turns, we can build the doctor's building, which hopefully will be enough to save us. Okay. Next we'll need tools. There's the need for big buildings. Okay, tomorrow, well tonight, is the omen. And now I have no money. What's happening? Oh, it's the omen. That's not good. What are you doing? Distressed. Amazing. Impulsive. Great. Well, at least I made an infusion and can immediately use it. To undo his distress. New omen. 4 seconds. Alright. So, as you can see, now there's, even though there's not an event happening, there is now +1 fear from this distressed pit. So we go through here. He's working something. Where is he? Nimsy, no, do not step on my keyboard. I did not actually see. I wasn't paying attention to which pit was distressed. Yes. Okay, it was that. So let's have him figure out that job. So it was that pip's job. We'll never know. This will undistress him, so we'll have no change in this. Okay. So now he's better. Ooh. And it must be cold out because a wave of cold, not a breeze, but a wave of cold just came from the sliding door. Okay, now everything's expensive. So now we work on storage because we'll need it. Yeah, there we go. We'll need it soon. Somebody make confusion. Somebody plant. Replace this turnip. Instead of that, we're gonna work on. My stinky fingers. Stinky fingers. Is that what it is? My stinky. Just to unlock stuff. Those rabbits are expensive for not an amazing amount. But we can make fighting critter for phone. She's hugging your voice and purring and drooling. I have been recognized and claimed. She recognizes me one more time. She learned to fly. She rabbit kicks you. She rabbit kicks you one more time. She'll learn to fly. Aw, poor Shredder. Hello, Shredder. I am missed by the Shredder. And she must save me? Question mark from the phone. Okay, so now we build. Over here. And then, nope, it's wait. And we build. Yeah, do a bandage maker. Oh, because it's the fucking blue one. That's why it's called a Mender's Hut. That sucks. Well, it works anyway. I can build the bandage maker over here. So this will get us plus a shit ton. But mostly it'll help us, it'll make it so we can heal pips with infusions. Okay, now we unlock butcher's table. And then we'll unlock piggies. I never did have piggies before. I've unlocked them before, but I never had the piggies. Okay, we're reaching the end of summer. Fires a stone maker within 1. Amazing. Should have put it here. Great. Amazing. Flurgle. Okay. So we'll put this here. What do you mean bring Joshua? Who's Joshua? Nobody's Joshua. You stop doing that, because we don't need to do that right now. Come demolish this building. And it does remind me, I guess I should do this instead. This goes up, that goes down, goes down, goes down. And then this phone is belonged to Shred. Okay, we now have a new Pip. Build this. New Pip. Okay, now... No, not culture. What was it? What was I wanting to build here? This. You would have a stone building Pip. Okay, now we have too many doing that. He's gonna run out soon. Yep, next turn. So, where do you extend? Right here. Build this here. Actually, hold on. Is there a huge difference? Nope, hold on. T1 or this one. I think the size is a little different, but it's not a difference that I need. Okay, so just build that in 1 turn forward. Then we'll get rid of that next turn. He's up there building that. Need stone to build this with. So we've reached the maximum cap on our storage of 4 turnips. And once he's done with that, oh, and we're out of berries. So I'm gonna go through here. We're out of blueberries. So I'm gonna go in here and start picking red berries. Okay. And then it's fine. Stop that. Okay, so now we have another pip. Another available pip. Another pippable pip. What can I do with this pip? I can build this. Okay, I can build this now. We're researching. Okay, we're done here. We're good here for now. That's all we can do. Hot pool, I guess? No, it takes 30. So we get back here to the butcher's table. For food prep for the winter, which is fast approaching. Everybody's fed! Oh, what are we doing? Nothing. Just talking. Oh, we like each other. A good donation to Coffee Bot. Thank you, Thank you to whoever donated to Coffee Bot. Or to, right. Thank you to whoever donated to my coffee. 1% of goal. Yes, my coffee goal is quite large. It is an extended amount of time. Oh. Okay, now there's an event coming up. So that'll be happiness event. Oh, shit. Yes, my goal on coffee is 3,000 USD. It is an extended, like it's not like as much as I would love to do commissions in order to make it go to reach the goal faster. I'm aware that it is definitely a time-extensive goal because it is for a down payment for a house, which in American means that's a down payment for a loan for a house from a bank. Shit, was I going to do with them? Happiness, right? We use money for happiness. Need him to get wood. Need him to get rocks. She doesn't need to get berries, though. And then we need this guy. No, it has to be the Watcher. What is the Watcher doing right now? Watcher is doing stone. So we'll just undo that in a second. We all fall dead. I miss having PayPal. It's been a while since I looked at my PayPal. I have two PayPals. I have a regular PayPal and I have a business PayPal. And the reason that I have two PayPals is because... Oh, okay, it didn't make him sick. It didn't make anybody sick. It just made him stunned. Which is not good. But, it's better than being sick. PayPal, I forgot what email the other PayPal was on. And no matter what I searched, that was years ago. My first PayPal, I probably don't even have the email for it anymore. I just know it, I still have it. It's still active. But it's I have one PayPal that is a casual PayPal, just a people PayPal. There we go. We don't actually need that anyway. Okay. You become doctor. You go back to stone cutting. Okay. And you are stunned. But, so I have a regular PayPal, and then I have a business PayPal. And we went with, I have that because I was going to start an Amazon store. And I was going to attach my business PayPal to it. And then I got a terrible anxiety that needed to be medicated, and I never went back. So, you can donate to coffee only through PayPal, right? I think you can do it through... I think that depends entirely on whose coffee it is. Mine, I think, can only be donated through PayPal because I did not set it up to Stripe. But I can check on that on the phone. No, I already have it open somewhere. Nope, that's not it. Did I close it? Nope, there it is. Okay. Interesting. My first coffee. I got my first coffee. I'm off to a great start. Thank you, coffee. That was the notification that coffee can do with credit card or debit card. Okay, so my coffee is set up for that? I couldn't remember. Someone supported you, and Coffee supporter is following you. Yay. Coffee posted an image. New shop order management. Ah, okay. It's for when people buy stuff. Whoa. When people buy stuff. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. That doesn't really help either. Aw, poor Jiza. Yeah, some websites are weird with what they will and will not accept as payment methods. Okay, now we can research piggies. Once we research piggies, we will have access to food. Although maybe I should research this first. Yeah, we'll get it to the way we can cook the food first. But for now, that's this. There's just no workers available. Yeah, we're kind of boned on that right now. Oh well. Nope. Absolutely not. Okay, everyone is busy. So we'll work on that next turn. I pay for a server in another country for self-hosted VPN in case shit goes down, and I could only do it with cryptocurrency. Oh my god. Cryptocurrency scares me. Yeah, all things considered, you're probably you are in a very restricted area, a very not restricted, very controlled, very tightly controlled area as far as Wi-Fi goes. Okay. Let's see. One more for you. Okay, we don't need to do that. And for right now, we don't need stone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you guys make a baby! Make a baby. And that'll probably be our last baby for a while. Our last new pip for a while. Because the game does penalize you. It does punish you for having too many pips. Not relative to village size. It's literally once you have a certain amount of pips, the game's like, alright, it's gonna suck even more for you now. And I was like, nah! Alright, that's for making stuff really useful when the heat comes back, but for now, it's not useful to me. But now we have a doctor, and that doctor will keep his life. What do you mean there's another person? Where did that person come from? I wonder if we had a baby, and then they turned into not a baby. Okay. My ISP actually doesn't block a lot of the websites, they mostly just block... Wait, hold on. My ISP actually doesn't block a lot of the websites that they must block by law, so that's cool. That is cool. They're doing their part. Okay. Animals, butcher table. Cooking, campfire. And then we go here to herding. Did I not? Oh no, I didn't. I researched that instead. I was like, did I not research piggies? No, I did not research piggies. So now it is time to do the final upgrade for my science. He's still stunned, but I think he's only got, yeah, one more day. We still have one oh wait, now yes. I need you to learn how to do that, and then the Watcher. Yep, the Watcher is going the long way around to come to this thing. Okay. So he's learning how to make tools. Alright. Everything's going well. I don't know if it's going smoothly, going well. Everybody take a big stretch. Make sure you are not shrimping, as I am. Though I'm not sure if what I'm doing is shrimping or if I'm just leaning over my desk. I'm not actually that hunched. I'm just leaning over. I'm propped up against the table. Okay. So he's making a tool out of rock. He is collecting food. They are researching the final type of research. Ah, and he's back. Get the fuck out of there. And he's not doing anything. This needs the watcher, which means that there he goes. He's going to go get rocks. We actually have a couple of infusions. So now, nope, there we go. I'm going to have him, I'm going to have this pip upgrade the nature thingy. God, they're really hitting the happy hard. So I'll have to research some happiness stuff. This game, this round, seems to be maining the happiness. Which sucks for me because a lot of the happiness buildings require 2 people. I have 298 points. I know where to put them. Okay, so now the Doom. Is that the Doom? I think it was just an effect. Another pip is accusing Lamari of being downright evil. They are going to fight. Should I stop them or should they work it out? Stop them. What the fuck? That was not an equal trade. The pip gets hurt and the heat goes up? No, thank you. Hope up, hope up. Weren't they going to block TikTok in the US? They've said they were going to do it twice so far. I'm not certain if they are. It sounds like another bluff. Not that they're lying, which maybe, so I guess the word bluff is probably not there. I think the next season's coming upon us. So they're not bluffing, it's just that they make a lot of empty promises. The US government makes a lot of empty promises and a lot of empty threats. Not because they don't want those things to happen, but because they just never get around to them. It's like me and dishes. I need to do the dishes. I say I will do the dishes. I intend to do the dishes. I ain't done any dishes. And that's how the US government works. Don't even know if that would be good or not, lol. TikTok, one of the memes that I've seen, not on TikTok, I don't really have a TikTok, but one of the memes I've seen is that the government, the US government is only going to do it because China, or like not the meme, one of the facts is that the US government does not like that China is using TikTok to gather the users' information. Excuse me, to gather user information, to store it, seal it, use it, I don't know. And the meme that I like the most about that is that the US government wants to be the only person who is allowed to do that. So that's the meme of why they're even threatening to ban it. Okay, we need a second doctor because you always need 2 doctors. And then he's working on that. So honestly, like, as far as I can tell, TikTok is not doing anything that Facebook isn't doing. Like, the reason that the US government wants to ban TikTok is because TikTok is doing what Facebook is doing, but not for America, not for the US. They're doing it for a different country, and so the US is like, we don't like that, and it's like, well, how the fuck do you think we feel about it? We don't like it either. But you still do it to us. We still use your product. So shut the fuck up and leave TikTok alone. I would have to do more. I would have to do in-depth research in order to check if there are any other reasons that the U.S. wants to ban the U.S. government wants to ban TikTok. But as far as I know, that's the main one, and it's like that's the stupidest fucking reason. Only because our country is doing it already. I think so far only government employees are allowed to do TikTok. Yeah. Because of the information leaks. And it's like, yeah. It sucks when people take all of your information and sell it to the highest bidder, doesn't it? Like, meanwhile, I'm sure all of those government employees are still using Facebook. So, they're buying each other's emails and phone numbers and stuff. Oh, we have kissers. We have people kissing in the back. We have people kissing. Alright. Beret and Tiva. As far as I know, this doesn't do anything. It's just, it creates happiness passively for a couple of days. Oh, now what? An event for... Oh, yep, this is the one that's coming up. Where is the Doom? The Doom's heat again. So it's, the Dooms are heats, but the events are maining happiness, which is weird to me. We don't need you doing that. That's built. And does it require, no, it doesn't require anybody. Okay. Somebody get seeds. And somebody... That's done. Oh, this is new! Apparently not to the game, but to me. Okay, so we need a lot of wood now because we're going to be upgrading. Nope. Okay, so we already got that. So, now is the time to upgrade our science buildings. You stop doing that. And switch, because, again, a lot of the buildings need 2 people. We can't afford that. And then you get here. And then heat. We're gonna need a second one of these. Oh, it sucks. Okay, so we don't need seeds right now because we got enough for at least one more. So actually, you don't do that. You build this turn, and then we'll do more next turn because that's all of the wood we have now. Yeah, a small update on our life. My buddies are telling me to get my car fixed soon. Specifically, they're telling me that my brakes are gonna go out. So I have to make an appointment to get my brakes done, which means I gotta get an appointment to get the tires done. But first, brakes, because my buddy said that the brakes are most important. Whoops. Oops. No, stop that. Actually, yeah, doing this is good. This guy's just chilling. Yeah, you collect water because we need water. I also like how most of our ISPs must block YouTube channel icons and community post images, but they couldn't bring themselves to ban YouTube as a whole.
Lol. If you run out of turnip, just move on to the next turnip. Don't just abandon all turnip. Jesus. Okay, but that also explains why we had that extra time. Yeah, the other, because that means that he ran out of berries. So we need one more pip. That sucks. But that just means that we will start researching the village hall, because that'll give us 2 more pips. Because right now, City Hall holds 4 people. So the upgraded version holds 6 people. Which means an increase of 2 people. That should be all we need.
Alright.
We're now going to make 12 research per turn. Okay, so now we research piggies. Piggies! Oh wait, no, we'll do that first. And after this, we research storage. Because I don't believe we ever finished the storage. Yeah, so instead of banning videos from YouTube, your ISP is banned the images. It's like, oh yes, this is what YouTube is. The place for images. Okay, then, yep. Storage. You need 1 person. You are about to finish that. You. Build the new village hall. And then we'll change seasons. We're gonna have to build another fire pit soon and have another watcher. Yeah. Yep. I didn't really run for that. Amazing. Yeah, as the difficulty ramps up, it's harder and harder to not die. Okay, now we have storage, so now we can get as many turnips as we want. Alright, now we gotta reconfigure. So you had created 2 tools. Gather food. You are a watcher. Keep doing what you're doing. You are a dog. Keep doing what you're doing. Stop that. You become a watcher. Actually, no, not here. You come here. So now the wood is even. You create a second one here. Yeah, because now it's fine. Okay, yeah, so you build that for tomorrow. Well, okay, 3 days from now. But it's fine. Keep doing the wood. Keep doing the turnip. And this guy's busy, so now we've broken even with people. Okay. We're basically fine. Now I need to plan where the storage will go. One will go here. And everything else. These will eventually go away. Yeah. So one will eventually go. And actually, since we're gonna grow camel, let's just get started with these now. So now what do we research? As we get 12 per turn. Research the well. That'll give us more water per turn. The health event is today, and nobody's doing anything on health anyway because it was done already. No need to keep anybody on it. We're already so far ahead. We're kind of prepped for happiness a little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. So health passed, we won. It's fine. Why do you have fire? No reason. Oh, you must have been on the... Hey, and we get free tools. So if the toolmaker wasn't already off duty, then we would be that. They did start to promote the local alternative to YouTube, which absolutely sucks, obviously, so maybe things will change. Maybe. What is your... Well, maybe... If it's not too much information, what is your local... What is their local or alternative to YouTube? Still building that for a shit ton of time. Whoops. Okay, and now I think it is feasible that we can do 30s. Let's get the piggy, and we'll start the piggy rolling. Because the butcher's table needs to be trained. It's called root. Well, very telling. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I love that at least they're not, like, trying to hide the fact that they're just blatantly copying it. Like, it's not even... They're not even trying. They're probably trying with the website. But they're not trying to hide the fact that they're just trying to replace the website. Okay, nothing else we can do. Okay, we're going to start with the terrains, because we want to get forest removal. So you want to get the deforester so we can get rid of this, and then put that hot spring there. One more turn! Start making pips again. And this turn, this guy will become a wanderer. God, I know that they're like they've literally made it, and so it must literally. You're talking about it must literally be up already. But I swear to God, I've already like when I was younger, I found a website called RooTube, and it was very much not a friendly site. It was an adult site. I don't have any issues with the name, but the content on it is on the government influence. Oh God, yeah. Lots of propaganda and pro country. Patriotic? Is that the word I'm looking for? Patriotism? I think that's what patriotism means. Or it's supposed to mean anyway. The fridge is making a weird noise again. Alright, so we're good to go there. And now everyone's doing stuff. This site existed for a long time now and was always a video hosting site. Yeah. Just doing alright. I feel like maybe it wasn't an adult site, maybe I just found it amongst other adult sites. I swear to God, I've heard RooTube in conjoint with other things. I wouldn't call that patriotism. I don't actually know what patriotism is. Hold on. It's been a long time. I'm gonna Google the definition of patriotism. And also, I've never seen RooTube. But I haven't seen your RooTube that you're talking about. So, I don't actually know what the stuff on it is. I don't know what the content looks like. But, patriotism. Nope, that's... And of course, Patriots is the name of a sports team, so it keeps trying to give me a sports team. Yeah, it's propaganda. It sounds like that it's propaganda that wants to inspire patriotism. Because patriotism is the feeling of love, devotion, and a sense of attachment to a country or state. According to the dictionary. We got a person available? Who? Oh. Not enough wood. Oh, shit. And be it. Okay. The heater's on again! Patriotism should be positive, at least in my view. Yeah, you'd think patriotism would be positive because it's supposed to be love and devotion. But yeah, people can be brainwashed into being patriotic. That's what U.S. American schools do. At least they try to. It didn't work out. That fucking Pledge of Allegiance was annoying as shit. And the national anthem. Did I forget the national anthem? No, I didn't. Okay. Did I? I've forgotten most of it. Is the stuff about the Pledge of Allegiance true? If you mean that every child in every single school, public or private, is taught to say the Pledge of Allegiance every morning against their will, then yes. And the funniest part of that is that we were taught to say it before we knew what most of the words meant. So it never taught us to believe any of the Pledge of Allegiance. We were just regurgitating the sounds, we're just repeating the same sounds the teacher made. And the teacher, like, it's 7 a.m. Everyone's tired. The sun's not up yet. The announcement comes on over the PA system. Yeah, how does that work? It doesn't, Jesus. That's my point. It doesn't. We didn't know what they were saying. We didn't know what the words meant. We knew to the flag because in order for us to face the correct direction, they taught us what the flag was. And it was the big piece of cloth that's hanging from the ceiling in the corner of the classroom. Okay, the cold season is harsh. Burning some of our food might make us warmer. No, we don't need to burn our food. Talking anthem, but Shruby, Mom, I don't know what a talking anthem is. All I know is that we had a Pledge of Allegiance to the flag, which is the first line. And then there's the national anthem, which is What So Proudly We Stand. Wait, no, What So Proudly We Hailed, which is the song. How does the national anthem start? Oh, say can you see? Yay! My traumatic past is leaving me. God, it was an annoying fucking earworm my entire fucking teenagerhood. Thankfully, they stopped in middle school. Not the whole country, but like they stopped forcing you to say it in middle school or junior high, maybe. Maybe it's junior high. No, I don't remember having to say it after the elementary school. But like the whole point is like, let's see if I can remember it. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. Nope, the rest of it's gone. Because thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven is not the next verse. Because that's the same tune that we had to say it to in order to help us remember it. And now it's gone. Now it's the Lord's Prayer. Romanian Orthodox edition. I don't remember the national anthem. Hold on. Into the Republic. Is that where it's... Really? Thank God I graduated before that happened. Oofs. Yep. So Russia has started to copy America, even though America kind of proved it doesn't work. America kind of proves it doesn't work. At least on a small scale. Okay. So, pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic... No, yeah, you're right. That is exact. To the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Yeah, so I pledge allegiance, and you had to put your hand... I'm not doing it. But you had to put your hand over your heart. But that's not what they told us. You had to put your hand on the left side of your chest. I didn't know where the human heart was in the human body until high school when we learned it in anatomy physiology class. Because my school didn't care about science or English or language arts or social studies or any other subject except for math. My school district cared so much about math that they made me retake my algebra class 3 times, and the only reason I passed my algebra class is because the teacher was like, if I give you the real grade you've earned, you're going to have to repeat it again, but I've seen you go to 3 tutors, cheat twice. Like, I couldn't get a good grade cheating. And because I was so bad at math. I was so bad at algebra. I will say that it's not bad at math. I'm good at other math. I was good at college math. College math was significantly easier than freshman high school algebra for my brain. Maybe it was the way the teacher taught it, except everybody else in the entire fucking school learned it from that teacher, and they were like, yeah, that's fine. But I could not, no matter how much I paid attention, no matter how much I didn't pay attention, no matter how much I tried, I could not pass high school level algebra. So he was like, I'm gonna pretend like there's 2 weeks left of class, and I just finished grading the assignment that was hopefully going to bump your grade up, and it didn't. So what I'm going to do is we're going to pretend that you did extra credit, and on your next, and I'm going to add an assignment and bump your grade up. And I was like, okay. So I got literally the exact number that the computer would recognize as a passing grade, which I think was a 69.01. For all you U.S. Americans out there, that's a D. That is a solid D. Geometry. Now see, the entire school cheated at geometry because our geometry teacher
was a straight up moron. He was not a math teacher. He was a teacher who was one of the many teachers in my school who was told that his main class, which I don't remember what his main class was, but it wasn't a math class. This is the only class I ever had for him. But he was told that his main class did not qualify him for the school's health plans or insurance. Or not insurance, or didn't qualify for his health plan or for his retirement plan. So if he continued to only do his main class as he had been, and as like all those teachers had been, then they would not get anything after they retired. And so he and many other teachers in the school district, or in the school district, had to scramble to get themselves as the teacher of other classes, of other subjects, just so that they could, afford to eat and afford to retire later in life. I think the flag stuff is because my school is like one of the 2 schools in my city selected by the government, so they have to. Oh, yeah, that sucks too. So even the school doesn't want to do it. Yep, I think I know it was fourth. I know it was before 4th grade. Maybe it was in 4th grade. At some point, I got sick and tired because I kind of remember a little bit. Not necessarily the actual events, but the memories of it. I remember thinking that this is, like, not in these words, because I didn't have these words when I was a little kid. I was like, this is bullshit. We didn't have to do this last year or the year before that. I'm not doing it now. And what it was is, in preschool and kindergarten, you are not forced to do the Pledge of Allegiance. Because in preschool and kindergarten, you can't read. In preschool, you learn what in preschool, you learn what colors are. In kindergarten, you learn what a flag is. And then the next year, they start you doing the national anthem. Or not the Pledge of Allegiance. But yeah, so I remember distinctly being like, I didn't have to do all this stuff last time I went to school. Why do I have to do it now? And the teachers could not give me a satisfactory answer. And again, I don't remember what the answers were that they actually gave me, but they were not satisfactory. And so my little brain said, and so I shan't. like, you shall not have me. And so I just started sitting down. The first thing I did was I stopped putting my hand over my chest, and the second thing I did was I just didn't stand up for the flag. Like, fuck that flag. If I'd have known the F word back then, I would have said fuck that flag. And I've gotten in trouble. But no, that flag is worthless. And it was only... The national anthem is the national anthem. It's supposed to be patriotic and blah, blah, blah. Every country has one, apparently. But the Pledge of Allegiance was literally written and designed to sell flags. The actual history, not the colloquial history, not the meme history, the actual history that is even the government admits, yes, this is why we have the Pledge of Allegiance, is because the company who makes American flags was not selling a lot of flags. So they did a hype campaign, which the entirety of it was the Pledge of Allegiance. The whole point was the Pledge of Allegiance to the flag. Just to sell more flags. Because then all the schools had to have flags, and all the banks had to have flags, and all the government buildings of any kind had to have flags. So that's why we have the Pledge of Allegiance to the flag. Not actually for patriotism, but because America is a corporate country, and a business wanted more money. All right. So now
We have... Okay, you go here. You go here. And final person... Make one more woodmaker. Because right now, we do not need the research. We need stuff to happen. Even before this, every school did this once a year, but you can always just stand there and chill, at least. You know, like, yeah, a government saying, hey, be patriotic. Like, do patriotic stuff because we want you to, even if you don't feel patriotic. That's just apparently how countries work, because apparently, like, the way humans work is if you repeat something enough times... Oh, why are you sick? If you repeat something enough times, then you'll, Ah, shit. Do I actually need the infuser? That sucks. Yep, we do. Okay. Never mind, everybody come back. Where have I put the science people? One science person. No, not you. Oh, and then he's sick. Oh, fuck. Yep. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna change this to group computer. Oh, actually, we don't even need this. Okay, so now we're putting him back in. Now he's sick, which fucking sucks. No? What? What do you mean, am I sure? Will you fucking go away so I can see why you're asking me if I'm sure? Yes, I'm sure. There's something else to do. I don't know, it shouldn't have asked that. I think that was a glitch. Ah, shit. There's also that. Maybe that was mine. I don't think it was, though. But yeah, like, if you repeat something often enough, then, like, you start to, like, get used to it. But, like, goddamn, does that not work with patriotism? Okay, we still only need the one, so you can get off duty there. And then... so I am going to have you over here instead. Then you'll go over there. For some reason, going the long way. And then we'll go back to... No, because I need you to actually build it now. Requires health makers in one, and heals 2 sick types. Here. So this is where the piggy's going, which actually I should. Grab that. Okay, piggy. Oh no, piggy requires woods, so piggy can't go there. Piggy goes here then. Hold on, what exactly does piggy say? Piggy says requires woods terrain, and what does this say? +2 for hurting building. Okay. So what if I put piggies on the other side of it, but then just didn't? Nope. And then just didn't fill in with piggies. Because that sounds like I get a lot. Okay. Right. Okay, back to that. Because this is getting rid of ash, which ash is what happens when a forest terrain catches on fire after you fail an event that causes shit to catch on fire. So with this, the first Doom got more vegetable per day. You know, those were vegetables in these. One more person. So trade. Aha, it was the launcher. Trade with that. You don't need to make any infusions, just heal Pip. And after you heal that Pip, I'll put you on actual health duty so we can get this out of the zero. Out of the red. Okay, so now we have a healthy Pip. This there goes away. It is 1 o'clock. I will be streaming for 1 more hour, and then I will be signing off to do a few chores and then take a nap before work. Okay. So now we do this. Fucking stop it. Ridiculous. Okay, now. Ah, shit. Okay, so you find the ideas, research prerequisites. I don't know what the prerequisites are. Probably woodcutter. Oh, nope, it's this. I'm blind. I didn't need the ashes at all. I just thought it was beneath the ashes and assumed. Well, that was a waste of like 5 turns. Fuck. That's never good. This will be built eventually. This needs to be upgraded, but there's no need to do that right now. Next turn. Don't worry about it then. Since this won't grow in winter, we don't really need to... I'll see what day it is in regards to how early we are in fall. We might be able to get one more harvest out of these. But if not... Oh yeah, we can. So you... Oh, what do I need? Okay, so we've breached the previous cap, which is good. He's the only guy we have available right now. What do we literal need? We literal need to build these to establish food. We're still working on wood, but now we can do this. Okay. Yes, I'm sure. What the fuck do you mean, are you sure? That's a glitch. Everyone has a job, and no one is starving, so it should not be asking me, am I sure? So the last update glitched that out a little bit. Okay, now we have 3 wood things. Why is everybody... Everyone goes the long way, and... So actually no. No, we do that. Replant that one. And we don't need that many, so we're gonna have you guys do these as well. So that'll get all of that stuff started. So I think this will take, 2 days and then 3 days. We're perfectly fine on the Doom event. Doom event's not going to kill us, which is good to know. It's always good information. Now we can research cutting down trees. Now we can research other things because it's a sweat. So now we're going to... Now mining kind of sucks because no matter what, cataclysm, the opposite of... So like, the seasonal one, temperature one, is the only one where it switches which one's good or bad, depending on what season you're in. Cataclysm is always bad. Fear is always bad. And sickness is always bad. That sucks. Because mining generates cataclysm, aka the opposite of nature in this game. Who's free? You're free. Plant more. But we're stocking up on food, which is good. So we won't be immediately in danger when winter comes and plants stop growing. Not enough wood. Plenty of wood. Okay, that'll be start of that. Except. Yep. So let's see. I can also just have him do that. And nobody researches today. Here in USA, it is originally done on Columbus Day. The Pledge of Allegiance. Question mark. Love having a sleeping disorder that just gives me waves of tired. And no, here it's always in elementary school. Okay. Now we can stop doing that. That'll free up more time. And more pips. Okay. I'll bring people's back here. It was determined to make it routine in schools due to influx of immigrants. Okay, this still needs somebody to build. You're not doing news right now, so go over here. Okay, 6 days. So this guy's gonna run out of stuff to do in 2 days. But that's what that's gonna come. Lots of berries. Stitches. Oh, why is he sick again? Motherfucker. He's got a condition, doesn't he? Alright, wait, I remember after the new event was averted, the village was different. Oh, yes, that was a new event, okay. Berries eat water. Wild animals grow twice as fast, and terrains hold twice the amount. Undergod was added in the 50s and took a bit for all schools to adopt the new wording. Yeah, I wish they hadn't. Now that I understand how religion works, it fucking sucks. Okay, surge of fruits is useless. Water diet. If it weren't for the fact that I know that there are things that can happen that can completely get rid of our access to our water, this would be an okay perk, an okay boon. But wild animals go twice as fast and terrains hold twice the amount is much better because those are all spread out and harder to block off. Harder for the game to block you off from. I learned it without those words, an additional word messed up the rhythm of the reciting. Yeah, so now it's the tune of the Lord's Prayer for food. Also, because in here we have mandatory military service, most people have taken an oath and stuff anyways once. Yeah. Yeah, as, with reading, with webcomics becoming as popular as they are now, reading a lot of manhwa and manhwa, like manhwa and manhwa, the Korean ones, that's when I learned that in Korea, it's mandatory 5 years of military service. Like once you graduate high school, is high school one of the ones? It's when you graduate, once you're done with school, not including university, then it's mandatory. I really hope I dodge it. Oh, Israel too. Yeah, it's so weird to me that you would force somebody to risk their life. But, because in the U.S. America, because that's just how I was raised, is that military service is a very big deal because you could die. Like, so, I was a customer at my flesh body job. She was like, she was preparing for her kids to come back from military service, and she was talking about how we were talking, and like it was pretty obvious how hesitant I was to talk about it, and how but how she said something about how she's surprised more because she said yeah, that's what she brought up, how if you join the military, if you join the U.S. military, they'll pay for your college. And so she's like, I'm surprised more people don't do that. I was like, well, it's not that they don't do it for free. They do it because you might die. And that, like, her entire world crashed down around her. And it was the one time when I was like, yes, you need this to happen to you. Like, ma'am, it's not just like a perk of joining the military. You pay for that boon. You pay, like, people who join the military pay for the benefits by possibly dying. Their friends are dying around them. And so it's like, for an entire country to make everybody mandatory to do military service, it baffles me. Here, mandatory service people usually aren't sent out into action if they are to be believed. Giza, do you know how long the mandatory service is? Because I know that, not for the draft reasons, but one of my relatives they went to the Navy, and it was a minimum 40 years? No, not 40, 4. It was like a minimum 4 years per send out. Deployment. Minimum 4-year deployment in the Navy because they're on boats. They gotta have a long time period to justify the costs, I think. And the training. Well done, Pips. That last doom was a breeze to avoid. Could have been worse. I could have died. I think we're due for... Wait, what? Then more dooms. The apocalypse again? Yes, more doom. So the next doom... Oh, for fuck's sake, stop doing omens and health. Yeah, there's finally the comedy events now. I have to prepare for a happiness event immediately, then a nature, then a heat, then a happy. Why are you circled? Why is this one circled? What is happening? Why are you circled? That scares me. And then happy again. Why are you served? Let's see. Here, mandatory services aren't sent out to action. Okay, so they're for 1 year. Korea's mandatory is for 5 years. And Navy isn't mandatory to join, but if you join the Navy, it's mandatory 4 years. And then Ma says, that's when males 18 and over are assigned a number if you number come up your auto in Army. Yep, mandatory draft, we had numbers for that. Yup. And that was for active war. Voluntary signups are 4 years, but you can actually get out for 2, but you lose many benefits. So this is how long we have to survive until. This is how many years until I believe the game allows it to be considered one. I've only ever made it to the 6th year. I've never made it to the 8th year because I fucked up. Ding hoo ding. Saya ding. Rogue Rosie ding. Okay. Doom event. You can't be serious, Elder. You'd better prepare for the next Doom, you fool. So then here's him talking about the next event, which is happiness. That's right. So actually we're fine. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We're fine. We don't actually have to do anything. So now what we do have to do is fucking off of there. I don't have infusion. Blurred. Make an infusion. You also make an infusion. Just make 2 infusions. Jesus. Okay. And then that'll be fine. And then nobody else do anything else. So next turn. Also can do at least the last 2 years in the reserves. Nickname equals Weekend Warriors. They go once a month for a weekend of who knows what training. Okay, so that one's out, and then he thankfully finally immediately went to the next turn. So you can be done. You cure the fucking asshole. Where did my other guy go? One, 2, 3. Why are you down here? When did you start picking berries? But no, that's fine. You come over here and summon a piggy. I need you to summon a piggy so we can figure out what the fuck they eat. Berries. Hopefully they'll eat red berries because we can get red berries forever with this. Here he comes! That's him. There's our piggy. Look at him. Okay, so we summon the boars. I wonder if they turn into piggies or if the piggy... Because piggy has a different little sprite animation. Little sprite. I'm a student, so I can't get drafted, at least as it is today, but after I graduate, things can become harder. Yeah. Yeah, certain... Not privileges. What are the exceptions? Certain exceptions are made for certain things. Like, I believe this will have to be definitely researched. Do not quote me. But a tiny, faraway memory in the back of my brain from high school... If you were active hospital, like if you were a surgeon, but not a military trained surgeon, you were not drafted back in the day. I do not quote me, but I believe that's why a lot of doctors and stuff. That is definitely, do not quote me. It is a memory in my brain from high school. Yes, they turned into a little tiny piggy. And now we will find out what piggies eat. Okay, so now the copper mine is up and running. Well, it's not running, but it's available. Mom, do you remember if there was anything about doctors not being drafted? Okay. Stop. Beep. Start. You. What's the one after happiness? So happiness and then nature. So you come up here. Oop, oop, oop. Screen glitched out. Come up here. Nature. Piggy, what do you eat? You eat blueberries. You only eat blueberries. Fuck. That sucks, because not every map has blueberries. In here, it's the opposite? Oh my god, what, your doctors are drafted immediately? Because, like, field medicine is different than, not literally different. Like, the body's still a human body. Doctors were drafted? Damn. I don't remember what I read then. Doctors usually end up in the reserves. Okay, so now Sony needs to... Who's not working? You're not working. And you're not working. Doctors. The doctors aren't working. You become a knife person. Or no, you're a cook. Become a cook. You don't need that much wood. Here, medical student. Oh, medical. Yeah, that's students. Once they became doctors, they were ground up. I see. I swear there was somebody who went into the. I think MASH 407. But that's like literal doc. That's doctors for the military. Yeah. My thought. I remember like somebody like there's a biography. I can't want to say bibliography. A biography of somebody who they literally became a doctor because doctors wouldn't get drafted. Maybe it wasn't for this country. Maybe that's what it was. Because all I have is that sentence that like he joined like that fact he joined. He became a medical professional to stay out of the army, and then there's a sepia-toned image of a guy in a suit. That's where my memory ends. It's like from high school 1,000 years ago. However, this means that in here, doctors skip the 1-year mandatory military service. That would be incentive to become a doctor. Okay, we don't need paper, but we will need advanced... this here. Let's go with the Hunter's Lodge. Ah! I think I'm gonna delete that message. But yeah. His draft number came up and he was heading into the Navy when the draft ended. Just because I don't want human names on record in chat. I think I'll try and edit it from the VOD as well. Doxed. Yes, Jason's absolutely doxed. No, like you can't dox yourself by saying someone else's name, but still. Mom! Sign up for 2 4-year stints in Navy. Stop using names, Mom. I've already called you Mom. That's bad enough. Because I can't bring myself to not call you Mom. Baby Piggy! Piglet! Piglet on the map! Look at baby Piggy. Okay. So next we definitely need this. Oh shit, no, we need this though. It's gonna take a long time. Alright, we'll have it first. Nice stuffing face. Stuffing face. Good. Food is good. After I get off stream, I believe I too shall be making food. I will make myself burger. Loose burger. I have no cheese. I ate all my cheese. But my coworker gave me apples yesterday. She came in to get her check stub, and she brought apples for me. Okay, what else do I need? Do a lot of people in the U.S. go to the military to pay for college instead of college? I believe so. Because literally, like, for a long time, I had to fight kittens. Oh, yeah. Gracie in a saucepan probably trying to kill you right now. Because pork is delicious. In the U.S., like, there was... I don't know if it was before this or not that they would do that, because it's always been... I think it's always been true that the military would pay for your university after your deployment, after you came back. But like when I was in high school, there was a gigantic, like, now that I'm an adult and I understand the scope of it, there was a huge campaign, a huge advertisement push for saying, if you join the military, we will pay for your schooling. And that was literally 100% of the commercials, 100% of the propaganda, 100% of the recruitment videos was that, hey, do you want to go to school? Join the military. We'll pay for 100% of it. You'll have zero debt. And that was a huge thing when I was in high school. And now that they're no longer doing that, it's insane to me how huge it was. Because it's like, wow, that's all gone now. Like, they still do it. Like, it's still, like, I think it is still part of the recruitment drives, sort of, but nowhere near as emphasized as it was when I was in high school. And it was literally every single commercial. It was nuts. Okay, so put this one down. I can get rid of all 3 of these. Nod, nod. Okay. So now that I know that blueberries specifically are super important, I'm actually going to not have you do that. I'm going to have you pick berries. We need all of the berries. Where the hell is the other guy picking berries? Oh, over here. What the fuck? For how long do they go there? I think all deployments are like minimum 4 years in the military. But college can be anywhere from 4 years to 8 years. No, 4 years to 16 years? Yeah, no, in U.S. America, military is for a shit ton of time. You don't get a 1 year and done. And no matter what, I believe, like, I've been told, as a scare tactic probably, but like, I've been told that no matter what, once you've been in the military, even after you are done with it, they can still drag you back at any time. Like, you're never allowed to say no. You can kill yourself, or you can injure yourself to the point where you can't move. Yep, they sure can. Yep. So yeah, if you die or become physically disabled to the point where you can't move, then you don't have to go. Then they'll never talk to you again. But then they'll never talk to you again. And then you might become homeless, because then once you're no longer useful to the military, they stop supporting you, piece by piece. My coworker got injured and became disabled, and he now uses a cane, and he's my sister's age. Like, literally, Ma. I'm not gonna name any names, but literally he was in the exact same year and class as Sarah. Fuck. I doxed her. I'm not gonna name names. But he was in the exact same year as Ishii. I feel like shit now. Yeah, literally next sentence. Fuck. Well, thankfully I'm not a big streamer right now. Thankfully you guys are... Oh no, I got syrup on my mouse pad. Not as bad as the thing I already did just now, but shit, more bad things on top of what I just did. I'm gonna fix the only one of those two mistakes I can fix. I know Twitch can mute VODs, but I wonder if I can mute VODs. I can mute sections of VODs. Fuck. If physically disabled by own hand on purpose, you can get prosecuted and imprisoned. That I didn't know. So yeah, so the military, if you fuck yourself up to get out of the military, you go to jail. And are fucked up. Alright, next turn. Roll things. See, this is why I need that net. I woke up and now I need that net. Military jail. Military jail. I just mute the VOD. Okay, I'll just have to, yeah. As long as it's possible, I can go back and mute the VOD. One infusion left. Everybody's picking food. And we're only in the first half of the bottle, so it's fine. This is on a roll. The previous and recalled to serve. Draft is already called. Yeah. Let them move at a steady rate. Alright, next turn. Give me a water bottle. Oh, cool. We get happiness perks. Okay. So one person on berries. This is now no longer necessary. person over here. And then one more person. And now we have one extra person. Oh no, we don't. Because she's the extra person. What? It doesn't count for piggies? Ah, shit. Okay, so this is useless. But that's good to know now. Because we can dismantle it. And then we'll build the other thing. Which has to be researched first. Anyway. Okay. Next turn I'll have her build this. So that we can access to this corner. Because this corner is a naturally occurring... Oh, no, it's really good anyway. Shit. Fire! See, this is on fire now. Fuck! Conscientious objectors. Alright. Mom, what is a conscientious objector? What does that mean? Another moment for happiness. Amazing. Okay, this is the only naturally occurring three-sided forest. No, it's not. There's one up here. Okay, we're fine. And we'll put one here. Get rid of these cows. This goes here. You won't build that. Oh, I think the sound broke for the game. Too much happening at once. Do not kill for... Oh! Okay, yeah, like religious reasons. Okay. Like their lifestyle forbids them from causing harm. Alright. Put out the fire. And we need... Well, no, then what? What? If this doesn't harvest piggies, then what harvests piggies? Oh. Piggies aren't for food. Piggies are for skin. Well, that's not helpful. Maybe it counts as a beast. So we'll go with the big game hunter. Okay, there we go. Sam is back. Funny thing, Muhammad Ali, the mega boxer, avoided the draft as a conscientious objector. Yeah, because he was a boxer as a profession, not a fighter to kill. Okay, now where'd she go? Well, we're coming up on... I can't do this, actually. Okay, so we'll get rid of this building. And then this building. You two make pips. I forgot to make pips. Alright, what do we have in here? So, big game hunter. No, it doesn't count for the piggies. What use of the piggies? Are they just decorative? What the fuck? Yeah, never mind. Don't destroy the piggies. What the fuck? What are the piggies for? What do you do to the piggies? What do we do to piggies? What happens to piggies? This over here. Bring Joshua. And then the hunting lodge that would go here. Or here. God, they're also spread out. We need this more than we need that. No, we don't. I'm still thinking of the present. Need to think ahead. Had to fight the idea that being a fighter was a good reason to be a killer too. Yeah. Yeah, punching and murder are very different things. I guess we'll go for the collecting more stones. Okay. Next. No, Mom, it's not what. The pig is not symbolic. It's supposed to be some sort of a resource, but I don't know what it's supposed to do. Okay. Just a bonus happy. Okay, what are these? So we're coming up on the happiness omen, but we'll need heat first. You can be done doing that. And then come over and collect wood. You can be done doing that. Let's get this out of the way. Oh, truffles? There are mushrooms. Maybe that is it. Well, the mushroom event makes you high. What are you? What do you produce? Do you produce anything? What are you besides cute? What are you? Okay, where has... So there's one here. One here. Okay, so one's a building. One's a wood collector. And we're trying for this. And ultimately, again, it's another heat. We'll see what you guys do. Fall apart tender. Yes. Oh, some health. Well wishes. Good wishes. A nice positive one. Okay, now we have 3 of the 2. But first we upgrade the Hunter's Lodge. Because that requires a proficiency that one of these farmers will take up. Well, they're not farmers because that's a proficiency. Okay. He's almost done with that, so he can do wood next. And give us back our scientist. That's that completed. So we can start learning how to do kitchen stuff. We now have 3 adult piggies! 3 adult piggies. Earn your keep, 3 adult piggies. Whatever. Because the butcher's table counted them. It sees them as herding buildings. H-E-R-D. Because the multiplier went up. Oh, I can just put them here. This is done. Okay. We don't need this immediately, so we're gonna move on from that. We're gonna get a furnace. What we're reaching now? It's the turnips. So that means we need another one of these. Let's see if I put one of these here. And then plan for a rabbit here, a rabbit here, and then put this here. That would work. This can be dismantled. Yep, that way for next turn. And thankfully, next event too. TikTok keeps sending me tips on how to get more followers. I don't want followers. Oh wait, I can just talk. I don't need to type. Yeah, TikTok works by, they just want you to have more. Even if you never post. No! 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 Oh god! And I lost a bit. Fuck's sake. I hate that event. I hate it so much. I'm just glad it didn't take 5 people like it did the last time I played. Or the last time I got that event. Ignoring the local parrot bitches enough like work. Yeah, there are omens and events, mostly omens, where your people will just fucking leave. For no reason. The event just makes them leave. Great, so now I gotta sacrifice, not sacrifice, but now I gotta use a pip just to make another watcher. Where did she live? 2, 1. She lived here. So now some other Pip has to make babies. So that I don't have too long of a dearth of things. Ah, good. That sucks! That sucks so much! Someone liked what I posted. I don't know how to post. I think TikTok lies to me. Probably. Like I said, TikTok wants you to share as much of yourself as you will, as it can get you to. And health element, which will cause a bunch of sickness and kill everybody. Probably. Alright, somebody destroy that one at least, because that one can be destroyed. Somebody build. That's a lot of wood. Somebody build that. Where's my other scientist? What job did they get shunted into? I don't like that. Stop it. Did it for a book club reason, lol. Okay, you're building that. You're over here. Oh, I need so many pips. Okay, because the next event is the happiness event. So real quick, detour. Creates 2, creates 3, but takes a food and a drink. This one does not take a food and a drink, it just takes 2 pips. It intensifies hope production. So we'll go with you. Make that. That's gone. I Twitch for gaming and such reasons. Yeah. Yeah, all the people I follow on Twitch right now are VTubers. Stop fucking getting sick. Where are my doctors? One of them's up here, right? Yes. There. Heal that man. Heal that idiot. Okay, then who else is? I want to see the doc. It's already doing something. Actually, for right now, we'll do this. Because it also generates 1 happiness. And this will, oh god. Help us a little. Okay, now we have more storage. Oh, we've run out of berries in the background. Well, it's an event, but it's a heat event. Do we know what the consequence will be? No, but we know it's a heat event. And there, don't need both of them. Wow, I were prepared for that. Don't need either of them. All right, back to work. Actually, no. Yeah, you guys just do that. You two do that. Okay. No one's up here. So you can stop doing that. Okay, to be fair, better to be over-prepared than unprepared. $319 unusable points. We game on Thursdays. I game whenever flesh body job allows me to game. This week, I will not be gaming Thursday. That's tomorrow. This week I will be sleeping tomorrow. Actually, no, I work tomorrow. Yep, I get off of work tomorrow at 7 in the morning, and then I take a nap, and then I go back to work. Let me double check that. So I believe it. I believe that is true. Let's see, today is the 27th. Yep. Yep, I get off work tomorrow, take a nap, and then go back. I'm playing with colored pens. Ooh, colored pens. Earlier? Okay. You get out of there for now. I hate you. I hate y'all so much. There we go. Okay. Still building that. Somebody build. Yeah, these guys aren't doing anything. I'm straight up Googling what the hell these are for. dotAge. Pigs. Okay, what are they called? They are called pigsty. How to cure burning pigs. Oh my god. Somebody's pigs got on fire. What do you mean food? They don't make anything. Open the door. Oh, that's probably this slaughterhouse. Okay. It's probably under here. Somewhere. Oh, yep, here we go. Butcher's Workshop, Slaughterhouse. I see. Mystery solved. Alright, so yep, I did regret not building this. So stop building this. No longer important. Alright, we live and learn. Pigs are for this time. Cheating it again. No, it's not cheating! I had no fucking idea what to do with the piggies. There was nothing to do with the piggies. That's not cheating. That's looking up a guide to be like, what the fuck are these piggies for? That's for sheep. That's for sheeps. So they will go here. And there will be a building to put between them. But for right now, they're useless. Okay. I have 2 watchers. I have a cook. I'll need a butcher. Okay. So yep, so time to build a piggy again. Rebuild the piggy. I had a feeling that would. I regret that, and I did. See, Shroomy Mum, these are the fat hogs. The robust piggies. Let's see. Let's get rid of all these notifications. An event, except we know exactly what it is. It's the 7 plus 5. Okay. Plus 7. Problem solved. Okay. So that's plus 2 of herding building, and then plus 3 for active. And we have columns. So now we want the cauldron. Not the black cauldron. That'd be fun. Just the cauldron. Alright, now we have made up our dearth. Okay. Now you learn how to become a hunter. And then we need this. Requires a dwelling within 2, susceptible to burning. Hey, stop that. Come back here. I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. I'd rather put it down here somewhere, but this is too near the water thing. Thank you, Jiza. Put a house here. And then this can go here. Yeah. But that puts all of our heat stuff in one spot, too. I don't really want to do that either. Put one here. Go here. Put one here. Go here. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so we don't want the heat stuff to go in one spot, so we're going to put this house here. And then this cooker here. I'm going to mute for a moment so I can blow my nose without being super gross. Okay. I finished blowing my nose. So now I need people to actually work on this. What is everyone doing? You're keeping the event at bay. That's fine. You're building. These are more important. So those will wait for a couple of turns. Which is fine because those will also wait for a lot of turns. Hunter! Hunter! And that just tells everybody which man was hungry. My favorite webcomic right now, my favorite manhwa is Triple S Suicide Hunter, which they changed to be Triple S. Well, it was Triple S Ranked Suicide Hunter or something, but it was Triple S Suicide Hunter. But they changed it to be Triple S Revival Hunter because it got popular enough that people got a little upset that it was called. It had the word suicide in it. They got nervous that it was like quote unquote glorifying suicide or whatever. It's like no, it's just no, it's just how that's how the magic works in the show in the comic, not what they want people to do in real life. So this guy will be free in 7 days, and he's locked up there. So now we're getting. So he can be free for this, because we don't need to gather anymore. So start building these rabbits. If it doesn't populate with rabbits, it's just building them. Oh god, and people are about to get sick. Probably 5 pips. My guess is 5 pips are about to get sick. Because there's an omen of sickness. 1. Oh, stunned, not sick. That's 2 stunned sickness omens in a row. No sick pip omens, and I can't cure stunned. Well. Uh-oh. That's fine, though. Let me just do that. Put you back here, and now who's available? Aha! Okay. We've built that, and we've built the new piggies as well. Okay, so build house next. Oh god. Oh, it's a 10. I thought it was an 18. I thought it said 18. I was like, wow, what's using so much wood? No, nothing. I can't read. Okay, tomorrow we get past the heat omen, or the heat event, which the next thing will be the doom. But happiness is the one after that. So yep, we need more happiness building. So after the cauldron is done, more... Actually, no, I can just build this. Get up to 7. No, up to 4. That's more valuable, I think. Because this only bumps it up by 2. This literally doubles it. I'm putting so much shit over here next to the fireplaces. Okay. But if I put it here, I can then build more stuff around it. And all of them take 2 pips. Okay, these have now officially become more important than the house. Or that. Okay. Readjusted those priorities. Oh no, it's 2. I'm going to selfishly continue to play. Alright, so now we're gonna stream until 3. We're gonna stream for 1 more hour. And someone's gotta hold me to this. We're gonna stream for 1 more hour, and then that's it. Now what's happening? Where's he going? Eureka? Was it research? Nope. Ah, nope, he's just improved the water tracker, so now we'll get 3 out of it every time. That's nice. That's always good. Okay, Cauldron's researched. They're building the happiness things. Health. We will need better health because it's also on health. Bandage desk. You're still stunned. I will say I am surprised. I do still have a couple of unjobbed hooks. Now we need paper. Yeah, we are rapidly going through our food. We cannot sustain rabbits. Okay, but they can be done doing that though. Get stone. Kinda sucks, but let's dismantle this. And then we'll make the bandage desk here. And then another tower will go here for this. Coffee bot! Misfortune or even misfortune? Oh, okay, no, it's a choice. Wants to be mentored by another pip and learn their job. Should he let them? Well, there's actually no downside. So politely refuse, because we don't need another. I think he's gonna. I think that's copying a scientist. We don't need another scientist. And we're still friends? But we can always use more. Still friends. That's a weird one. I've never gotten that one before. I've never gotten one where there was no downside to choosing before. Okay. So So now, what does a papyrus cutter need? It needs a hemp maker, which is this. A clearing path to a dwelling. Gives it +1. That's fine. Put this here. Somebody... Nope, still don't have enough rock. This is more important than this. We can wait for it. So this will make paper. With paper we can make bandages. And then... Mutation maker. I don't think that counts as within 2, but we will find out. So this already makes +7, so we're... Alright, glad I looked at. Okay. I'm gonna do a lot of stuff right now. A lot of rearranging. These two have to make infusions. And you... Oops. Missed. Use carrots. Because no one's allowed to eat carrots. And you can only use fruit. Which right now we only have one of. But actually, can I use red berries now? Yes, I can. Red berries now. Use as few blueberries as possible. Okay. Continue work on furnace. Finish work on furnace. Complete work on furnace. Okay. Excuse me. Furnace will eventually go here. No, not right now. Okay, what's the next event? The next event is health. We're already working on that. One after that is more happiness. We're working on that as well. Look, we've worked on it. It's just any 2 pips? It's just any 2 pips. Oh my god, this one sucks ass. There it is. Nope, that's not it. I much prefer the fucking knife wielder. Jesus Christ, the wrestling Lamia fucking sucks. This one requires beer to be good. Alright, now we're working towards better tools. Oh, there goes all the stone. So actually I'm gonna 30 and 30. So we'll finish these tools. We'll finish this upgraded building and we'll move on to the next upgraded building. Let's see this. Environment, health. And we're good. 5, we only have 4 infusions, so leave her there for another day. everyone is busy. We have 14 pips. They're all busy. Okay, so then we'll move on to upgrading the rocks. We're running out of food now, so then we gotta repurpose some pips. Next season's coming. Actually, cancel this and build the smaller version of it first. That's what it is. We need to start getting food out here. And then where is him? He wasn't doing anything productive anyway, whoops. Okay, so we cook those. Oh yes, don't I have it somewhere in here? Hey, Butcher's Workshop. There it is. Yep, it creates. Okay. Who's Mama? Who's Mama? We're okay. Who's Mama? Who's Mama? Okay, get rid of this because it's just not a good place for it. Who's Mama? Who's Mama? We're okay. Everything is fine. Everything is good. We're good. It's all good. Okay, now we move on to the quarry. And somebody's gonna learn how to be a miner. There we go. A miner. Go into the mines. Okay, this is produced. We just need 2 terrains. 2 cobblestone terrains leading to this dwelling. Ah, medium stretch. Medium stretch. Oh, health just got much better somehow. Oh wait, no, I think it was always that way. So health is fine. You can be done there. We're out of berries. So yeah, piggies next year because piggies are not useful this year. Just let the piggies die. You become the mines. You're hunting. Doctor. We've been able to eat red berries this entire fucking time. Amazing. Anyway. So we're letting the piggies die. Wish there was a way to toggle what the piggies can eat. And it would have been helpful. Would have been real nice. I'm fine. Who's It's okay. It's okay. He's still learning. You're still going. And this is still going. All right. Start working on happiness. And then we're good on nature for this year. We're gonna need heat in a second. So we'll get that started. Who is free? Oh no, starving. That's not okay. That means starving. Fuck. Me empty. All right. So yeah, we're out of food. Two days. Turn into 10. Because what does it do now? Turns into 7. Yeah, I've already got it marked. There's nobody eat that. Okay. Fucking mooches are gone. So you guys stuff that. And hi, Mindy. You want me to go with you to use the litter box? Because I'm not going to do that. Even though you want me to for some reason. Because you're silly me. Anything else I can do for food right now? There is not. you stop and come learn how to be... No, it's just a hunter, isn't it? We don't need another hunter, so never mind. No, yeah, we do need two. We do need another hunter. Yep. 2 hunters at once. Train to be a hunter. And you cook food. That is unfortunate, but currently unavoidable. We are not prepared for winter. Not prepared for winter at all. Okay. So we're gonna prepare for tools instead. Okay. See, now this is when the "Are you sure?" comes up, because it's to make sure, like, are you sure? Because someone's gonna eat. Like, yep, I'm unfortunately sure. He's just gonna go hungry. We must be getting chilly out. Temperature has dropped again. Oh, and this will free up a doctor once we get it back up to 100. Once we get it back up to a full green bar. So that's an event passed. Pips found a strange herb and want to eat it. Should I let them? Allow them. They gain 24 hope. One of them's... No. I'm not risking anybody dying. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. It's a risk that we're not willing to take. Don't eat that. And a Mimsy and Bean. I've got both Mimsy and Bean. Being cute. What's this? Okay. What do we have to do? Oh, it's still loading. Uh-oh. No! What's loading? What could possibly be loading? Uh-oh. We're glitching out. We're glitching out. Jesus, Mom, it's happening again. But this time, instead of OBS, it's the game. Alright. Doing something over here. Alright, I guess that now is actually the time at which we're going to stop streaming the game. Yes, Mom there. She is glitching. Bean, you're stuck in my pants. Thank you. Yep, the game has glitched out, and all my buttons are gone. It's trying to load something that just won't load. So I'm going to escape and quit. Thank you, Coffee Bot. Okay, that should have saved it properly. But since that is cackle from having been in your pants. No, not from having been in my pants. Bean's claw got stuck in my pants because she was pawing at me for begging. I don't even have anything, Bean. You want this banana? You probably do. Here. This banana. Mimsy, you don't like bananas. I gave Bean my banana as a distraction. She's distracted by it successfully. Alright, so I guess unfortunately that's going to be it for the day. Turn desktop audio off because there isn't any. Banana good gamepad. Game not bad.
Game booking. Game overused, overgamed. All right, so today, since today is the last stream planned for the week, I'm actually going to do a bit of drawing today. What we're going to do is we're going to open Fire Alpaca, and it's huge for some reason. Why are you huge? We're going to book it. No, Mom, no Fissit. Unfortunately, with programs, there's no Fissit. There's just off. In fact, I did try to Fissit, and it broke more. We're going to open schedule, and we're going to plan next week. So, okay, I can close this now. Opening it up on my phone. There it is. So next week's schedule, my bosses are coming back from vacation, but my schedule is still going to be a little squirrely because it's making up for this schedule for this week. Okay, so next Saturday is the 29th. Hand you a screwdriver. I'll be there. I'll be there Friday, Mom. Don't worry. I don't plan things for Friday. You know this. Okay. So this week was the 25th is Monday. So I streamed on Saturday and then I streamed on Monday. So what is this Monday like? This Monday is fucked. Okay. So it looks like I won't be able to stream this Monday. What the fuck? My boss doesn't like to work here, at her own business. So she schedules everybody around, like, to give her less hours. So she doesn't have to be here as long as everybody else. So this Monday I worked 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. This Monday I work 1 p.m. to 11 p.m. So actually, it looks like I'll be streaming on Sunday. Okay. So I'll be streaming Sunday the 31st. That's a long time. I don't want to wait that long. So we're shooting Sunday, and actually that just won't change at all. 10 a.m. until I work. And then Tuesday, Tuesday the 2. It's April, oh my god. We aren't open on Tuesday. We're not open on a Tuesday. Chatting and project work. And the second will not be 4 p.m. The second will be... Yep, Monday's April Fool's Day, and I did not make anything for Teto for her birthday. Maybe next year. So, yep. So Tuesday will also be 10 a.m. And Thursday will be 10 a.m. Okay, it's 10 a.m. across the board. 10 a.m. across the board this time. So it'll be the exact same as today for next week. For the rest of next week. Nope, wrong one. And then not the 27th, that's the 4th. I'm going to go up here to March. Go to April. Okay, this week in April. And I'm going to change that to say the actual games. Walter Eon. Okay, so here's something. What should I play next week? I know Apex exists, but it's compromised right now until they fix it. Valorant didn't work, and I still have to troubleshoot why. Is Fortnite free? I don't think Fortnite is free. There's another Epic Games Store. I'm Andy. Okay. Oh, are you bored? Is you bored, Mimsy? Fortnite should be free. Explain it, so what would be no. Oh god, yeah. Just got a cold call. It should be an advice free. That makes more sense. Yep. Fortnite should be free. Okay, so we'll play Fortnite next week. Can't draw on OBS. Let's see. Well, nice guy gave up. Alright. Alright, and definitely the answer to can we stream the new game that I just got, Chill Town? The answer is no. No streaming of the alpha. So I will not be playing Chill Town next week. So I believe I will be playing more dotAge next week. Mimsy. And actually, I may play some dotAge on the 31st as well. I may play more dotAge on Sunday as well, because I love dotAge, and I may be tempted to play at least a little bit.
save that. Export. And I don't think you guys can see these menus. So that is now a PNG. I'm going to save this. One last time, close it, go to free screen, and reopen the browser. Then we go to Torn good. We go to Discord first. Actually, I think I might make that something that I make quote unquote a perk of Discord, is that Discord gets to know this, gets the public schedule first. Where's Maple? Oh no, where did I save it? Alright, where did I put you? The VTubing Originals. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nope, it's in there. I just missed it because I can't read. Very first one. Next new schedule is up. Yeah, where's Flesh? Ruined our routine. Alrighty, so that is now on Fortnite. Now, fuck! I'm looking at the word Fortnite. Alright, so that is now up on the Discord. And on Friday, on Friday, I will put it on Twitter. So Discord gets updates to stuff first. I've decided this. We have made the decision. Yes, Mum, you are in my Discord. I saw you. But I did not wave. Hold on, let me go wave. Wave to Mom there. Wave to True. Wave to Arisu. Or Arisu. Oh, I was hoping one of them would be the creepy peach. High defensive language, why would I do that? I love my bad language. Yes, bad language is very good. Alright, everybody. I guess that panned out because now it's almost 3. Steam. OBS says that if I wait 5 minutes, it'll be a full... Nah, it's not worth it. Alright, so it was so fun. I had a lot of fun today. I love this game, and I'm glad that you guys were here to enjoy it with me. I'm glad that I was... Okay. I'm glad it was fun chatting with you guys, and even though the... Mimsy is now in the cupboard under the sink. Even though the subject matter was politics, I actually do sometimes enjoy talking about politics. Politics? Polychicks? No. Politics. So yep, next week I stream again on Sunday. You are doing better, Mom. And I look forward to seeing you all. Everybody have a good... Sorry for politics? No, Jesus, I'm not one of the people who doesn't want to talk about politics. Politics... Yay! Your emote shows up on my screen. I'm not one of the people who doesn't talk about politics. I will talk about politics. Like, for one thing, political statements are just statements. Like, if you think politics doesn't affect you, then you're a middle-aged white man in U.S. America. That's the only type of person that politics doesn't affect adversely. Everyone else is affected adversely by politics in some way or another, and so is very relevant to be spoken about. Mimsy has emerged from the cupboard under the sink. Mimsy. Wait. Alright, so everybody have a good evening. Have a good afternoon in my time zone. Have a good evening in Jesus' time zone. Be good to yourselves. Eat something. Have a rest. And everybody have a good night. Bye-bye.